Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back, this time with Judgment, a spin-off of the Yakuza series. It is an interesting game, probably. I have played one of the Yakuza games, Yakuza Kiwami, and I have seen bits of playthrough of this one, and it all looked pretty interesting, which is why, well, in part why we're here. After all the heavy dialogue reading we did last time, or in the last series, I do like to switch with something that is less reading for me. Which brings us to this game. I did load things up earlier to try and test things out to see how it worked, and yeah, so far, at least in the little bit that I tested, things do seem to work, though I did kind of forget to test it on OBS, so I'm not sure how well things will work as far as streaming goes. So yeah, let's go ahead and see how this ends up turning out. Yep, and then we'll be playing in hard mode, and that's probably fine. And yes, we want autosave. Yeah, it went in about like 30 minutes, so everything was looking pretty good there. Yeah, I'm very cutscene heavy in this.
なるほど。さようでございますか。もちろん私どもがお力になります。ご安心を。
Director of the Genda Law Office, Ryuzo Genda. And yeah, I do have it on Japanese dialogue.
うちの八神をですか。いやー、大変恐縮なんですが、彼は先々まで手一杯でしてね。
Lawyer at the Genda Law Office, Takayuki Yagami.
いつまで続くんだろうな、この八神人気はよ。なあ、沙織ちゃん。
源田法律事務所です。ええ、八神は弊社の所属弁護士です。
Also, lawyer at the Genda Law Office, Saori Shirosaki.
またご指名か。みんな無罪取れる弁護士がいいんだとさ。八神先生。
Another lawyer at Genda Law Office, Masamichi Shintani.
参っちゃいますよ。あの裁判はまぐれもあったってのに。
当たり前だろ。判決の 99% が有罪ってんだ。まあだからまぐれだろうが無罪ってやつはでけえ。取った弁護士はヒーローよ。元がゴロつき上がりでもだ。
ですね。
ですねってお前、いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。
なってませんけど。
そういう態度には見えねえな。あのな、勝てるばっかじゃねえんだ。俺は先輩としてお前に聞いてんのか。
ご忠告ありがとうございます。
どうしてもということでしたら、うちの新谷が空いてます。八神より経験豊富な弁護士です。
聞いたか。お前のおこぼれが回ってきそうだ。
いちいちうるせえな。
そんな、本当ですか。
まあその点新谷なら。無罪。
でもそんな。
無罪は取ったことないですね。めったにないことですから。ご存知ですか。日本の裁判の有罪率は 99.9%。とんでもない数字ですよね。どうしても八神を。
なんだよ、やってられる。
みんなうるさい。
They know her.
はい。ええ。本当に間違いないんですね。わかりました。伝えます。
どうした。
柳先生に弁護の依頼です。
だろうよ。
依頼人は大久保新平。
はあ？大久保新平って八神が無罪にした
殺人で逮捕されたそうです。
いやだからその事件は俺が。
前のとは別なんです。ついさっき大久保が包丁で恋人を刺した後、ガソリンで火を。
なわけねえだろ。恋人を刺したって大久保君がエミちゃんを。そんな、なんでだよ。あの日弁護士としての俺はエミちゃんと共に殺された。連続殺人鬼大久保新平の手によって。
3 years later.
こちら八神。海藤さんそっちはどう？
もうすぐだよ。今ドンキの近くだ。そっちに向かってる。
野郎は見えてるか？
Investigator at the Yagami Detective Agency, Masaharu Kaito.
ああ見えた。全然気づかれてないな。尾行の腕上げたね。
おうよ。我ながら自分の才能が怖え。
それが言い過ぎ。
しかし面白いもんだよな。探偵が探偵を追ってるなんてよ。ドラマでもなかなか見ねえよな。
そんなのいいから慎重に。こっから俺も後ろにつく。
おいおっさん邪魔邪魔。うっせえなおい。邪魔くすんだよ。なんだてめえこれ。何死にたいの？バカかこいつ。
おい何やってんだタボ。
いやーチンピラに因縁つけられてつい。
ついってお前が慎重にって言ってたくせに。
チンピラって誰のことだ？あ
あ海藤さん悪い。後ですぐ追いつく。
適当すぎんだろ。
なんだそれ。マジなのこいつ。へえオッケーやる気満々じゃ。ハチョってか。この野郎上等じゃねえか。
Oh, it's a group of drunk punks. Okay, let's beat them up and steal the money. So there's combo things. Very long combo. Blocking attacks. Hold L1 to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is particularly important for surviving tough fights, since the game will end when you run out of health. Furthermore, blocking enemies leaves them open to attack, so be sure to put your guard when necessary. Yes, I'm sure I'm going to make constant use of that. Lock on to an enemy by holding R1 and strafe around with the left analog. Lock on and press X to evade. Circle, 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 triangle, or circle, square, grabbing enemies or pick up weapons. EX actions. Attack enemies to charge up the EX gauge at the top left corner of the screen. Having at least one segment of the EX gauge charged allow you to use EX actions. Whenever triangle EX action pops up on the screen, such as when the enemy is knocked down, grabbing your wall or holding a weapon, press triangle to unleash one of the many EX actions in your arsenal. No drinking. And we spin them. Oh, I got hits. Yeah, combat's pretty simple. And away you go. They're perfectly fine. Can I go inside? Yes, I can. Would have been a perfect time to say have a seat. I'm not so good with puns. Okay, but that's neat though. You can just go right inside during a fight. You're not locked into a particular stage. Nice costume change. Also, instant shave.
終わったよ。カイトさん、そっちは今どの辺？
ピンク通りに向かう裏道だ。人気が減ってきてる。
分かった。
早く来てくれ。俺の尾行じゃそろそろ気づかれちまう。
You went toward Pink Street. Yeah, Pink Street. I should check the map. And this is familiar. Vaguely. Yeah, even though I only played the, well, Kwami, not quite the first game. Yeah, I do know that, yeah, they kind of have the game take place in the same area, more or less. Yeah, this used to be a very specific type of arena here. At least I think it was this one. Yeah, and then there was the batting cages up here. No, not the batting cages, the bowling alley. Yeah. Some familiar, some not. But then that's how things change over the years. And then sprint, press X while moving to sprint. Yeah, the whole taking place in just one location over the different games. To like that touch, it does let them develop more games, but I just seeing the changes over time, so kind of like it's kind of one of the reasons why I like the Suikoden series. What was that? I heard this last time too when I assessed things out. Just something here. I'm not getting anything that is showing we can trapped. Yeah, I thought there might be something maybe you can interact with or a collectible like in other games, but no. So much for the bikes. Can I take this with me? No passing for now. And out of his way, he is a lawyer. Well, former lawyer. What did the detective look like again? Should probably take another look at the sketch. His hat's pretty unique, interesting jacket too. He has a distinctive mole on his face, a 5 o'clock shadow, and almond-shaped eyes. It's the kind of face that someone who might not use the city might feel something about. Okay, time to see if anyone fits the bill. Oh, and this was supposed to have less talking, but here we are. Let me read out. Tailing search mode. In this mode, you must locate your target based off their characteristics. You cannot exit first-person view. Find the person who matches the traits displayed on the right. If you find anyone suspicious, hover over them and hold R2 to observe them more closely. Pressing X while examines is displayed will verify if the person is a match. If they are, you found your mark and it's time to start tailing. Yeah, so that does kind of simplify things a little bit. Yeah, I'm seeing if they got anything extra. Because one of the scenes I got in a little bit had something extra. So I want to see if that's a consistent thing or if it was just for that one scene. You were the guy that they showed in the example. But yeah, it is that guy. Low quality satellite dish. He doesn't even suspect a thing. Tailing basic rules. About tailing. When you make some kind of commotion that could attract the target's attention, the caution gauge at the top of the screen will fill. If the caution gauge reaches its limits, then you will fail the mission. You're about to get noticed. Take cover behind a building or put more distance between yourself and the target. The caution gauge will start to go down again once you successfully avoid detection. A countdown timer will display at the top of the screen if you lose sight of your target. Locate the target before the countdown reaches 0. Losing sight of your target will also result in failure. Oh, very good. Oh. Your target may start to act more consciously as if they have suddenly an inkling that they are being watched. Only a little paranoid. If the target sees you when this happens, the caution gauge will start spiking. Failing to get out of sight in time will cost you the mission. Your target won't be able to find you while you're taking cover, so press circle to hide behind a cover spot. Completely not suspicious. You won't be able to move while hiding, so find the right time to emerge by pressing circle so your target doesn't completely slip away. Yep, just the wind. Always just the wind. Just ignore the stranger following you. Anyone following us? This would be the kind of thing you'd expect in some sort of random policeman or whatever to confront Yagami for his odd behavior. Oh, we can't hide behind that one.
ちょっとあんた
Okay.
そろそろ溜まった家賃、払ってもらうわよ。
もうちょっと待ってくださいよ。あと1週間だけ。
本当ね。次はもうないわよ。
はい、必ず。
よろしく頼むわね。それじゃ。
やべえやべえ。
Right, so he owes money to people. Many, many people. Hey, old man, you are in the way. All perfectly fine. Did you? Yeah, didn't you just walk the other way? Hey, perfect. Yeah, this is a spin-off from the Yakuza series. It's the same studio and all that. Just instead of playing as a Yakuza, you are a former lawyer who has become a detective. Oh, it's fine. He's right there.
気のせいか。
カイトさん、探偵はチャンピオン街の方に向かってる。
チャンピオン街か。あそこは入り組んでるぞ。
そろそろ目的地ってことかもな。よし、鳩飛ばそっか。空からも追っかけよう。
お、ドローン使うってか。
カイトさん先回りしてスタンバっといて。
分かった、任せとけ。
張り切りすぎてまた壊さねえ。あれ結構済んだからさ。
いいから、お前は探偵見失うなよ。
We will not lose him. He does not suspect a thing. perfectly perfectly hidden behind that pole. Yep, I may not have played all the Yakuza games, but I do know this place.
Kaido さん、探偵はチャンピオン街の空き地に入ってた。あの先は行き止まりだ。今
It's just a pure line of sight issue. So that's how it bases it.
多分誰かと会う。人に見られたくない待ち合わせってとこか。
なるほど。こっちは今鳩を飛ばした。見えるか？上だ。
ちょっと待ってもらっていい？
Active search mode. Active search mode is used when investigating crime scenes, checking facts, and scouring for evidence. You operate in first-person view during this mode. Use objectives displayed on the right of the screen to help you figure out what you need to investigate. There are times when you must stand in place and observe the area without moving around. Move the crosshairs over to suspicious areas and hold R2 to hone in on them. An examine icon will appear if there's something for you to check out. Press X to examine that spot. Examine various pieces of evidence and satisfy all the objectives to complete your investigation. Cat? The pigeon? That's a cat. But we get points. Not sure what the points are for, but we want them. Yeah, the drone's up there. That's one more thing to get points on. Yeah, just wondering what he's doing in a place like this. Yeah, a strange alley. Very popular place to be doing business. Once you're done inspecting everything relevant to the case, press circle to finish your investigation. Okay, that's good to know that once you see your objective, you can still search around for more points. You know, I feel like they should have heard something from the drone, even at that distance. Alright, back alley confrontation time.
どうも。いい夜だね、探偵さん。なんだ。カムロ町の飲み屋はサービスがいいんだってね。当てれば配当は1割増し、外した馬券の1割は客にバック。ギャンブル好きにはありがたいよな。俺も今度やってみようかな。あれ、もう行っちゃうの？まだ探偵さんから金もらってなかったでしょ。なんだお前、誰なんだ？うちの客のそのまた客があんたに金返してほしいってさ。飲み屋から馬券買う前にね。取り立てのチンピラか。
よく俺をつけれたな。
チンピラとはご挨拶だな。俺はあんたと同業者。
探偵ってことか。
あんた逃げ足早いんだって。でうちに依頼が来たってこと。今持ち合わせがあんのも確認済み。もう逃げらんないよ。さあおとなしく払うも払いな。
確かに持ち合わせはある。でもな、返すのは馬でもっと増やしてからだ。それまで待っとけや。
本気で言ってんのか。よくそんなずうずうしいこと。
また今度だ。
Rare to the face.
なんでそんなの。
That is a random weapon to just have for self-defense.
何やってんだお前。
くそ、絶対逃がさねえ。
Right, this part. And we're running. Chasing targets. When a target runs, well, so do you. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by performing the prompted left analog action and the button inputs correctly to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose them. Yeah, their response time isn't too bad. Missed that one. That was a good throw on that bike. Capturing targets. Capture fleeing targets by pressing circle as soon as you get close enough. Here, try capturing this target right now. If you had spent more time running instead of throwing bikes, you probably could have gotten away. And that's why you do paper bets first until you get your system. Way of the Crane and Tiger. Yagami can utilize two distinct combat styles, Crane and Tiger. Crane is particularly effective against large groups, whereas Tiger is more effective against a single opponent. Down on the analog, or down the directional. Yeah, he has no place back into the corner. And he has no more ribs. Yeah, simple fight, as it should be for a tutorial.
Namae 今さら名刺交換でもないだろう。八神だ。カムロ町の八神探偵事務所。ほら、金渡してくれ。 手間賃込みで15万。お互い紳士的に行こ
う。ふざけんな。こんな取り立てあるか。訴えてやる。
おい、訴えるだ。てめえ偉そうに言えた口か。
Now he just gets slapped around some more. And that's what he gets.
何が探偵だ。ヤクザじゃねえか。
うるせえ。借りた金返すのにグダグダ言いやがって。
もう諦めな。その人を怒らすとマジで怖いよ。
分かった。
Yep, who needs diplomacy when you can just slap them around?
いいのか。この金取ってくならマジで訴えるぞ。見ろよ。鼻の骨が折れてる。
鼻血が出てるだけだよ。だいたい先に手出したのそっちだろ。
いや、お前が先に殴った。訴えたら間違いなく俺の方が。これ弁護士バッジ。お前探偵なんじゃ。
どうする？本当に出るとこ出る？でもやっぱ相手が悪いと思うよ。
Beat up by a lawyer. Good times. Also, with his money problems, how would he even afford one? Issues concerning that.
賑やかな夜を楽しむならカムロ町はうってつけの街だ。だがネオンの光が眩しいほどその影は暗くなる。この街を牛耳ってるのは東日本最大のヤクザ組織東上会。カムロ町はディープな場所、刺激的な魅力にあふれてるが同時に危険も増えていく。例えば遊び半分で盗みを働く若者たちの窃盗だ。闇サイトで集まったメンバーは互いに顔も知らないという。警察はまだ彼らをただの一人も捕まえられてない。
Oh no, the criminals were even nuts enough to loop around for the cops to try, and yeah, the cops still couldn't even catch them.
でも最近カムロ町で最大の話題はこれ。連続殺人だ。この3ヶ月の間に関西から来たヤクザが3人殺された。抗争中の東上会が見せしめにやったと言われている。
こいつも名誉へ売られてますね。
3人のヤクザの6つの目玉は未だに見つかってない。そんな町の片隅で俺は探偵事務所を開いている。ただ一人の従業員にして俺の兄貴分海藤さんは元東上会系のヤクザだ。そして俺は八神隆之は3年前に法廷を離れた弁護士でもある。俺の持つ弁護士バッジにはもう飾り以上の意味はない。
Nice little city. And yeah, those copyright issues are terrible. 3 Blind Mice, Chapter 1. Yeah, probably explain why didn't see too many people streaming this or uploading playthroughs when it first came out.
これ今月分の給料ね。悪いけど残りはまた。
What? Gonna pay him when you make it big?
いやこいつは依頼人に渡す分だしな。俺の分はまあそのうち。
そっか。
また源田先生のとこに行ってみるわ。なんか仕事ないかって。
あそこの法律事務所最近暇そうだぞ。ちゃんと仕事してんのか、あのちょい悪親父。
うちのお得意様にそういう言い方やめない？
なら古巣だからって手ぶらで行くなよ。菓子折りぐらい買ってけ。ちゃんとカッコつけろ。
なんか苦労かけるな。
それは言わない約束だろ、お父っつぁん。
Make it feel like home. More details. Oh. Earn rewards on the go. Okay, Kamurocho. And Kamurocho goes with you. Kamurocho is a smartphone application developed by the Kamurocho Chamber of Commerce. This app was developed to foster local participation in municipal activities and distribute SP to active members of the community. Profile displays a record of your activities around the town and how many missions you've cleared. Shop missions lists all the shops and restaurants and how many times you've used their services. Each venue has missions you can clear in order to gain SP. If you use a certain amount of money at some stores, you will be rewarded a Kamurocho coupon. You can check the requirements in the store screen. City missions summarizes your activities in Kamurocho. You gain SP with each mission completed. So yeah, XP and I guess achievement system. Case files. Buy a gift for the office. Main cases and side cases. Yep. Pretty empty. Anything on items? Key to the agency. Disguises. No disguise required. Okay, fine. Then just shortcuts for items. Yeah, I wonder if this game is gonna end up being kind of like the same when I played Kiwami, where I heavily used the healing items. Just constantly spam those things. Camera. Neat. Photo mode. Alright, not quite full screen. Alright, that's the map. Okay, basic playtime information. Distance travel, money earned, money used, encounters, enemies defeated, EX actions used, side cases solved, reputation level. Girlfriends, okay, apparently that's the thing. Can have 4. Skills learned, drone races 1, drone parts developed. Oh yeah, I did see that this game did have drone races. That looked pretty interesting. Also a little bit difficult. A lot of shops. Sorta. No, it's okay, there's a lot of missions. Which a lot of these look like mainly just ordering from them. Yeah, just purchasing whatever their service happens to be. Okay. Pretty simple. And then actual challenges. Alright, a lot of way to get some points there. Oh, right. And okay, looks like we can just save anywhere. That's good. Did I sneak through? No, okay, we just went through the weird side. Change of scenery might be nice. Oh, okay, that's just room decorations. Okay, but that is neat that we can change how things look here.
そういや天下一通りのコンビニ限定もんのどら焼きがあったぞ箱入りのやつ
え
源田先生筋金入りの和菓子派だったろ
なるほどじゃあ手土産はそれだ
Yeah, we were told to get a gift for them. Records. Every good detective has a vintage record player in the office, so put a record on and jam out to your favorite tunes. Yeah, not all of them though. Music will keep playing as long as you stay inside the office. You can find new records all throughout Kamurocho. Oh. That's a record player, but doesn't even have any records. You think you at least had get one when you got the record player. Oh, you got mail? Take your present. Launch Edition Detective Support Pack. Oh, okay. Newbie Detective Pack. Truth Seeker. Yeah, just purchase rewards. Drone Racer. Extract Crafter. Probably should have left them alone, but then again, this might have actual in-game uses. So much stuff. Why are we renting cats? Sorry. What about her? So much stuff from this purchasing. There we go. Oh, how full is your inventory now? Okay, a lot of stuff. Really? Infinite quantities? Do we have a personal storage here? Yeah, I think that might have been a bit too much just for purchasing the game. Although we'll put up the decorations if we did manage to get any. Oh, so much stuff. Tama. Oh, okay, the cats. Oh, is it just going to be here? Tama, Hana, Lucy, Celine, Matthew, Kai, Tora, Cha-Cha, Kuro, Oliver, Noel, Fort, Jasmine, Mochi. All cats? Alright. With 2. Oh, okay, we have other locations. Okay, looks like only 3. Then what are these ones down here? Oh, figurines. King Koro Nyan. Ooh. That feels appropriate, right? Brahma Sylvania the Third figurine. Oh. Vampire. There you go. He's commanding his army of cats. What else we got here? Oh no, Michio figurine. Okay, you can just rotate whatever. Haruka Sawamura Dreamline figurine. Ooh, it's lights. Don't think I have a room there though. And then so much more figurine. Also Haruka Sawamura. Yeah, no room. Alright, put that one away. We'll put it under the cats. So, Musashi. Hana. Lucy. Okay. Basic gray. Celine. A bit darker. Not quite a black cat. What a dark gray looks like. Maybe goat Celine. The other ones are on the lighter side. Hi. Ooh, stripes. Tora. Different stripes. Cha-Cha. Kuro. Oh yeah, hey. Actual black cat. Oliver. Kind of cow patterned. Noel. Bit of a mix there. And Forte. Oh. Small little pattern on the face. And Jasmine. Let's go with Kuro. Vampire commanding his army of cats, but that is not that's not the best of arm positions. Can we sneak one more cat up here? No. Yeah, looks like there's room for 4 items up above. wonder if we can get a larger office or just more space. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for if there's a storage in here. Which is a no. Yeah, probably just find a shop and sell all this. I mean, surely it's not going to be like the best items, but it'll probably make some of the starting things a little bit on the easier side. And these look like they should be gifts for girlfriends. Yeah, so it said 4 girlfriends and 4 different gifts. Is she even gonna have some disguises? Cats? Or are we just hearing the cats from inside our office? Might have been. Oh, and okay. Roof, yeah. Further access is blocked. Yeah, I think it's just the cats that we have in our office. Okay, how much of the map do we have access to? Not much. Yeah, just kind of cut off for now. Okay, so let us do the thing of having random stuff across the ground that we can pick up. Will there be things to find? Random loot to pick up? Ooh, Clepsega. Can you play any of these? Aw. No Virtual Fighter 5. Virtual Fighter 2. Fantasy Zone. And Fighting Vipers. And, ooh, can't play them. Although, oh, there are icons for all the machines. We should be able to play them. Maybe we have to progress a little bit further to unlock these. Fine, we'll do main story. Again with this noise. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking for when we hear that. if we leave the immediate area, I don't think it'll make another one. No, it's only sounded once when we got here. I'm not seeing anything in particular. Nothing marking the ground, nothing like that, nothing to interact again. I just have to remember to check that out when the world opens a bit more. Okay, is it starting off when we are getting closer to our map objective? Popo employee. Welcome. Dorayaki set assorted. An assorted set of dorayaki is popular on the internet and a perfect for a small gift. 1500. I can only purchase one. Fine. Thank you, and remember, always shop Popo. 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 Popo.
おい、待てこら、兄ちゃん。おめえ、今どら焼き買ったな。だがそいつは置いてけ。
は？なんで？
ありゃ最後の一個だったんだよ。俺らが食いてえ瞬間に買ったおめえが悪い。ですよね、兄貴たち。
Wow, getting mugged for dorayaki. Almost as bad as getting mugged by a scalper.
だとこら
Wall jump, wall strike. You can perform a wall jump by pressing X to sprint towards a wall. On top of being able to wall strike by pressing square, you can also perform triangle or circle attacks or even EX actions out of a wall jump after acquiring certain skills. Is that the we do wall jump? Now first off, yeah, change over. You can spend SP to boost base stats such as health and attack or even learn various battle skills. There are also some skills that you must unlock by meeting certain requirements. For the time being, try learning wall jump finisher from your battle skills. What a time to be messing with your phone. Okay, wall jump finisher. A powerful finishing move unleashed from a wall jump allows you to stop a deadly attack. Press triangle right before you kick off the wall during a wall jump. If you say so. You jump off quite far. Clearly the best battle style. You have no idea how to react to a guy jumping off a wall. Destroy that bike. Now to get our money.
まだやんのか？
ああ、何やってんだターボ。
羽村の頭。
Captain of the Matsugane family, a Tojo clan subsidiary, Kyohei Hamura.
ターボがチンピラ相手に喧嘩売るわけねえもんな。となるとお前ら誰に手出したか分かってんのか？
いや、
こいつはうちの親父にとっちゃ息子同然なんだよ。俺の言ってること分かるか？
いや、よしてくださいよ。そういうのいいんで。
よかねえ。こういうのはよ、松金組のメンツの問題なんでな。
すいませんでした。
ケンゴ、お前まだターボーに会ったことなかったな。顔を覚えとけ。探偵の八神さんだ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
こいつは昔親父が学費の面倒を見て弁護士にしたんだがよ、腕が良すぎてマジモンの殺人鬼まで無罪にしちまったんだ。
マジっすか？すごいっすね。
優秀だろまったくこんなとこにいちゃもったいねえ。ところがな、その殺人鬼はシャバに出てきた途端、今度は自分の恋人ぶっ殺しちまったんだよ
マジっすか？
結局それで死刑よ。そういやあいつもう潰されたか？
執行はまだです。
早く済ませりゃお前もすっきりするのにな。ああ、
まあこれ例の探偵から取り立てた金です。もううちの取り分は引いてあるんで、あとどうぞ。
おう、板についてきたじゃねえか、取り立てや。
おかげさまで。
書いたのやつは元気か？
え
なら一つ聞いといてくれや。うちを破門にされたもんがいつまでこの町にいるんだってよ。お前も親父のお気に入りでいる茶を多めに見ててやる。
松金のおやっさんお元気ですか？
素人が余計な首突っ込むんじゃねえよ。おう、行くぞ。
Well, weren't they nice? Illustrious Captain Hamura, as knight as ever. Still haven't seen Genda Sensei. Better drop by the office soon. Street battles. Degenerate lowlives, ruthless thugs, and all sorts of other scoundrels constantly roam the streets in search of a fight. You can choose to run away from or outright ignore these thugs, but teaching them a lesson will net you some SP and the occasional item. Be warned that the cops will show up if fights take too long, so leave the area immediately if you don't want to end up in jail. Okay, so we can't stall them and can't use any overly cheesy tactics to take down a tough opponent. I mean, can't do the ones where it takes a long time to get rid of them. Important is regular meals. Eat to recover your health. Chow down at one of the many restaurants in Kamurocho to recover your health. The amount of health recovered depends on what you order. If your health is already full, you won't be able to eat. Also, try getting to know the staff at each of the restaurants you visit. They may end up giving you access to their secret menu. Ooh, fun. Pros and cons of getting drunk. To drink or not to drink. Kamurocho's many bars and dining establishments offer a wide selection of alcohol to choose from. When Yagami decides to drink, his intoxication levels will rise. The EX gauge charges up faster when Yagami is drunk. Yagami will go through several stages of intoxication, depending on how much alcohol he consumes. Once Yagami consumes a certain amount of alcohol, he won't be able to drink anymore until you give him time to sober up. However, he can acquire several skills that raise his alcohol tolerance and make him more functional at the bar. Yeah. Then we get a drunken fighting style. Valuable information. Valuables. Oh. What you need to proceed. Valuables are important items often needed to progress through the story or make use of certain facilities. You can check the valuables in your inventory by opening your smartphone and navigating to items. Then to valuables. Note that valuables cannot be sold or thrown away. Always good when the game does that. Red spot in town. Get to know your stomping grounds. There are numerous venues in town called hangout spots, which act as Yagami's primary sources of information. By frequenting hangout spots, you can gather new information on investigations or simply have a chat with some interesting people. Some of these people may end up becoming powerful allies on your quest to bring justice to the streets, provided you spend enough time with them. Check the flag icon at the top of the map to locate all the hangout spots. Is that enough hints? And okay, the map has opened up. So we have a theater for a hangout spot, a children's park, a host club looks like, Cafe Alps break area, apple pie break room, turtle financing break room. Also, better herd of cats. Are we doing cat finding in this part or no? It might just be only the examination events. Street dog time. Oh, okay. You're actually a bit more competent. Kick to the face.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Can't change stance when not in combat. Hey, I remember this place too. Well, it's a lot bigger in Kiwami. This was also where I learned how one of the fighting styles. I really need to properly finish that game one of these days. But apparently we got rooftop access. Anything up here? No, okay. Might be used for later, might just be a nice little detail. That one went flying. Sexy Club. And so this is how Yakuza's district listed our hangouts. How many floors on here? What's this one? Oh, Mahjong. No. Yeah, I never did figure that out. I mean, sure, it's not that complicated, but it's just one of those things. Oh, okay, that's neat. Right, keep an eye out for the blue tarps. It's visible on the minimap. No, that's not. Anyways. Can we actually play a Club Sega now? No, not yet. Apparently these aren't just decorations. Modern Mahjong and Lullaby Mahjong. What else do you have? Ooh, drone racing. Maybe try that one. Got darts over there. Another Club Sega. Paradise VR. Yoshida Batting Center. Yeah, I suggest those. Alright, let's see what Paradise VR is. Man, we got a nice little trail on our mini-map. You are on the prowl. For you. Okay, where is the entrance? You are interrupting us. Hey, your friends are all gone.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。しばらく寝とけっての。
Perfectly fine. Okay, so getting the sound, but we are not on the path. Hmm. Morika.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, this is just close for now. Yeah, it may just definitely be an issue of story progression to unlock the gaming centers. Kamurocho of the Dead. Let's talk to her. Motor raid. Oh, space harrier. Some darts. Oh, is that all they have? Just space harrier. Yeah, that's a small one. The other one was better. Now, I should probably also eat some food. We did get a hit. We did get hit a few times. Highball Tavern. Absolutely tasty takoyaki, cheese and spicy fish roe, Welsh onion takoyaki, teriyaki and egg, delicious cheese pepper, octopus and avocado with yuzu pepper. Looks like that'd be a weird mix. Sauce yakisoba, spicy deep fried octopus. Let's start with the absolutely tasty takoyaki. Crispy on the outside, but on this inside is a juicy nugget of an octopus. A Jindako favorite. Alright, canting tracks. Let's do the main quests. Go visit the law office. I just replenished my health, how dare you.
ったく時間食っちゃった。
Alright, so you can get up and run. All perfectly normal. How quickly will this all reset? Just ruining their business. They can't do anything. Yagami's a lawyer. He knows all the tricks. Very flimsy chairs explode on the slightest touch. Right in that car. Homeless Takasaki. You want something? Yagami. Oh no, nothing in particular. Takasaki. Then leave me the hell alone. Yagami's guess attitude is how he ended up here. Fair. Am I talking now? Nope.
いいよ沙織さん、これどら焼きね。限定もんだって。源田法律事務所は俺の古巣だ。3年前に辞めて以来顔ぶれは少し変わった。
どうも八神さん。
星野くんどう？ここはもう慣れた？
皆さんよくしてくれるんで。
Lawyer at the Gendam office, Issei Hoshino.
優秀なんだろう？司法試験でもトップクラスだったって？ならもっと大きな事務所でも行けたろう。
いや、なんてこと言うんですか。
聞こえてるぞ八神。
源田先生どうも。俺には生みの親を入れて親父と呼べる人が3人いる。この源田先生もその一人。俺が弁護士になる前からこの事務所で働かせてくれた。新谷先生はどちらに？
夕方から見てねえな。まあちょうどよかったじゃねえか、顔合わせずに済んで。お互い嫌いだろ。お前らどっちも相手をバカだと思ってるからよ。
まさか尊敬する兄弟子ですよ。それをバカにするなんて。
うちの仕事が欲しければあいつともうまくやれよ。お前はもっと先輩に敬意を払ってだな。
あ、源田先生、どら焼きどうです？先生なら絶対気に入ると思って。あ
It's already gone.
全部いっちゃった？
半分なら残ってます。
Shame was limited edition. Could have got more.
なあ沙織さん、なんかうちに回す仕事
ないです。
僕が八神さんに仕事頼むなんて、そんなの恐れ多いですよ。
So, Genda it is.
なんか仕事ありませんか、源田先生。
仕事な。そもそもお前いつまで探偵なんか続けんだ。こんな危なっかしい町で。
平和な町じゃ仕事になりませんよ、探偵は。
借金の取り立てが探偵の仕事か？
まあ仕事がないよりはいいかと。
そりゃ探偵じゃねえだろう。何でもやだ。
もともとそんな感じで始めた家業ですから、俺の場合。
なあ八神。
はい。
お前もう弁護士に戻る気はねえのか？
ありませんね。
どうしてもかよ。
見てください、俺のこの目。こいつは人が善人か悪人かまるで見分けられないんですよ。そんなやつに弁護士なんて任せちゃダメです。
3年前の件ならあれはお前のせいじゃねえぞ。あれはお前が優秀な弁護士だからこそ起きた事故だ。
Exactly.
事故だ
You
と
only
して
did
も
defend
俺
them.
はあんなの二度とごめんなんですよ。仕事ないですか先生。暇にしてるとあの日のこと思い出すんです。エミちゃんの遺体が目に浮かんで、だから何でもいいんで、ずっと忙しくしてたいんです。
離婚裁判の証拠集めは例によってラブを張り込んで証拠写真を撮影、それから尾行とゴミ漁りだ。やるか？
いいですね、もちろん喜んで。
お手上げだな。後で資料送っとく。次来るときは手土産いらねえぞ。 金が余ってしょうがないって時だけ持ってきてくれ。
了解です。
Calls Yagami broke. I'm sure by the time next time we meet him, we'll have millions of yen.
Genda 法律事務所です。ええ、います。わかりました。八神さん、新谷先生から。裁判の証拠集めを頼みたいそうです。殺人事件の。
殺しの？
なんだよ。うちにそんな案件あったか？
いえ、私も今初めて聞きました。
八神、さっきの離婚裁判は忘れていい。新谷を手伝ってやってくれ。殺しの弁護なんざうちも3年ぶりだ。
新谷先生、太平通りのバーにいるそうです。すぐ来てほしいと。
太平通りのバーってテンダー？
そうです。バーテンダー。
Alright, that was some good timing on Shintani's part. Just casually looking in the manhole. Okay, sewers. Very underground doctor. It's a short distance away. Oh, so we can actually do this one. Okay, so just X this from the bat. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Okay. Home run course. Use left analog to adjust the aim of your swing and match it with the pitching machine's throw. Press X at the proper time to hit the ball. During the course, hit 7 or more home runs in 10 pitches or earn you an A rank. This will clear the course. King of Kamurocho, Titan of Tokyo, Ace of Japan, Global Goliath. So there is fastball and 2-seam pitch type, curveball and drop in red. Does that mean that curveball and drop are not going to be there? It's going to be a fastball and 2-seam.
Yosh.
Yeah, this is not going to go well.
Kattobas.
Alright, so that curved. I am very bad at these. And that's 0 home runs. Oh, at least got a +5.
Yosh.
Alright. Getting this maneuvered with the analog, but that's the more difficult part. Yeah, this is a minigame I'm probably not going to be able to complete. You know, at least I'm getting home runs this time. Actually hit it a bit more as well. 4 out of 7. Improvement. Okay, one more.
Yosh. Kattobas.
That one wants him back fast. It doesn't sound like you have to be that dead center. Seems like it's mainly a timing part rather than positional accuracy. Okay, well, that was interesting. So we were able to play that one. Can we play the other ones? Yes, we can actually play these now. Motor Raid. Yeah, so punch with square, kick with triangle, break L2, accelerate R2. Really good, it feels weird. So main thing is punch and kick, and then I guess worrying about yeah, accelerate and brake when we can. Ah, oh, no Sega. pod racing, but interesting.
I'm no match for anyone.
Nice little course for practice.
Get ready.
3 laps. How dare you? It doesn't seem like there's a drift mechanic. Where's that dragonfly? I was probably have to keep an eye on the minimap. Place. B rank. Nice, rank 1. Okay, so that's neat. Sound effects can be louder. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, so we're in this guy does seem to be the better one. Okay, Robin has weaker attack. More script Gala. Okay, that's how he quits.
The fire stage. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Vision's pretty safe, though we're not exactly catching up.
The second stage.
Oh, okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. One lap. We're missing something for our turbo. Game with 6.
The final stage. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got whipped right out as we passed. We're shooting better this time. Wow, second. Okay, while still holding on to third. Time's up, really. Alright, that's neat. But no... No putting in our credits, okay. Good old space harrier.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Get ready.
That's quick. Oh, okay, it's triangle to shoot. Oh, okay, this is good. They inverted the controls on this. Why would they do that? Oh, the circle's just like an auto fire. That feels cheating.
Get ready. You're doing great.
He's nice spelling. Oh, okay, that's neat. You can do a full screen on this. Alright, let's check on all the other mini games. Shin Tanikin Waits. Okay, this one, I think this one's also Space Harrier. X to throw, circle to cancel, pause is the little middle pad. Hold up a dart and aim at the cursor at where you want to throw it. Press X to throw the dart. Figure A on the left represents the power gauge. Figure B on the left represents the sweet spot, the yellow area. If you press X at the sweet spot, you'll be able to throw exactly where you aim. If your power is too high, the dart will fly too high. And if your power is too low, the dart will fly too low. Alright. Basic rules. Players decrease the points they possess until they reach exactly 0. You win if you reach exactly 0 before your opponent does. It's a bust if you go over your remaining points. When a player busts, the score will return to where the player had at the start of the round, and the players will switch. Count-up rules. Players start at 0 and compete to earn the most total points after a predetermined number of rounds. You win if you have more total points than the opponent does after the final round. And then cricket rules. Players take control of the territory using the available targets 15 to 20 and bowl. Hit an available target to mark the number and get a total of 3 marks to control the territory. Singles count for 1 mark, doubles count for 2, and triples count for 3 marks at once. Once you mark the same number 3 times, that number becomes open and you can score points on it. If both players hit the same number 3 times, the number becomes closed and neither will be able to gain points from that area. You win if you have more total points than the opponent does after the final round. Okay, it really doesn't say how many rounds there are. So hit an available target to mark the number, and then 30 marks to control the territory. Okay, feels easy enough. Oh. Okay, there are grades of darts. Let's try 301. Wow, more representation on this. Is this going to be timed? No. But you have to hold steady. Hey, Sarah Nick. It is going good. I am ignoring the main quest right now. I'm playing mini games. apparently that was still good. Right, darts. Much easier than the batting cages. Now, apparently I'm supposed to score 1. Yeah, trying to just count to 0. Nice. Okay, darts. Very simple. Oh, is this a crane game? Really, X to move the crane. Circle inserts money. Oh, circle to cancel. Square inserts money. Move the camera left and the camera right, okay. Become the claw and grab yourself a prize. You get 3 plays for 500 yen. Controls. Start the game by holding X to move the claw horizontally. It will move sideways as long as you keep holding the button down. Press X to stop moving laterally. Next, hold X to move the claw backwards. Once again, release the button once you reach your desired spots. Right, release, not press. The prizes you can catch can be used to decorate the shelf back at the Yagami Detective Agency. Earning lots of prizes serves as proof that you're a claw machine master. Alright, so let's aim for the big monkey. It's good? No. What's that shape? I feel like we can get it this time. No Virtua Fighter figures though. Yeah, that should be better. But we might have to put away one of the cats. Gong Gong. Yeah, let's go and get you. I'm a bit too far to the side. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to get that one. The roundness of the heads make it a little bit difficult. Let's see, we want this one. Ooh, square cat. Well, let's get the... Let's get the square one. Oh, okay, that's a bit mean. Can't get a good side view on this one. Did we get it? No, and it went further back. Still though, that was a good try. Okay, the claw's going to just going to go left. Alright, we'll try for the gray cat one more time. Yeah, that cat is too out of position. Okay, fine, we'll go for the box cat. Box cat, much easier to get. Koronyan pink. Alright, one more. Okay, so that should be fairly easy to grab. So long as they're not too low. Okay, so maybe the head is a little bit too heavier. Okay, so we have to go for the one in the back. Better balance that up. Pillow pups, French bulldog. I guess we'll get the green one in the back, or try to. It might be the same with the monkeys. Yeah, the head might be an issue. No. Perfectly wrapped around the neck. Nice, plenty of prizes. I should talk to her too. Welcome to Club Sega. No, okay, this is just changing out the prizes. Fine. Oh, okay, so this one's a game. Kamurocho of the Dead. I've been in. What are the rules? Can you survive extinction? Kamurocho of the Dead is a harrowing rail shooter set in an alternative version of Kamurocho. One where zombified citizens roam the streets seeking to devour the flesh of the living. Mow down all the zombies in your path and make your way out of the city. Reloading. You can shoot up to 16 times without having to reload. The gun will reload automatically when you try to shoot with no ammo. Press L2 and R2 to reload manually. This is quicker than reloading automatically. Okay, so I have to keep an eye out for that. You will not be able to shoot while you're reloading if the crosshairs aren't displayed. Headshots. Shoot a zombie in the head to inflict a headshot. Headshots inflict more damage than regular shots, so aim for the head as much as possible. Grenades. Press triangle to toss a grenade. Grenades inflict major damage to all zombies on screen, but there's a limit to how many you can have. Grenades cannot be reloaded. Grenades can be replenished by shooting the metal drums placed throughout each stage. Shooting a metal drum while at maximum grenades capacity will increase your score instead. Okay, so shoot them no matter what. I think also considering this type of game, yeah, you can't really go back to retrieve them, so always shoot them. You will not be able to use grenades while you're reloading or if the crosshairs aren't displayed. Recovery. Shooting at first aid boxes will replenish your health. Shooting a first aid box while at full health will add to your score instead. Shoot everything. Combos. Performing multiple headshots in a row is called a combo. The combo count is displayed in the top left corner of the screen. As your combo count goes up, so does your score. Beware that your combo will be reset if you miss completely. Time bonus. Once a zombie appears, a time bonus will be triggered for 10 seconds. While a watch icon is displayed above the crosshairs, you will receive 100 additional points if you defeat a zombie during the time bonus. Rack up a high score by defeating these zombies quickly. We're just spinning all over again. So yeah, triangle bomb or grenade. R1 for shoot. Circle, also shoot. R2 to reload. Okay, I think we got this. Chapter 1. It was not long before the virus completely overwhelmed Kamurocho. In order to end this disaster, the government called for an aerial saturation bombing to end the undead outbreak and exterminate the virus once for all. However, there are still some survivors left in Kamurocho. But only a few scant hours remain until the bombing commences. Will you make it out of Kamurocho alive or die along with it? Chapter 1. Alright, we'll do this pretty quick. Not too big. Oh, that's it for chapter 1. Only rank AA. 87% accuracy. Understood. Chapter 2. I haven't seen too many of those boxes. One of those boxes. Oh, you're different. Much simpler. Oh, you again. Can I make you do that? Yeah, see, right, kind of expected. I think they're like 5 chapters. You are big. I think I got that one. Right, losing points on the accuracy. Oh, what are you? I thought it was the ammo crates that were there. Nope, So now shoot you in the chest. Close. Only chapter 4. Okay, I think this is the last chapter. Oh, that's where your head is. Really don't think I'd be getting that one. Monkey golem? Gorilla golem? Why is it all the way over there? Aw. We are dead. Right, nothing that bad. Okay, where are the other minigames? I'm also need to figure out how we're gonna get money. Alright, the Paradise VR. I kinda wanted to check that out. There we go. Trying to change, but it wasn't letting. Oh. Nice combo. Oh yeah, upgrading our abilities. Enhance your abilities with the skills map. If you want to make yourself stronger, open the pause menu and navigate to the skills app. Note that learning skills requires SP. Yeah, we kind of had this thing. So we can boost health right now. Faster combo speed. Less likely to falter from enemy attacks while attacker style. Greater alcohol tolerance. Let the alcohol flowing through your veins fuel your rage. charges up the EX gauge faster while drunk. Conscious eater. Take your time to think about what you're eating so as to digest properly. Eating recovers an additional 10% health. Okay, so we got the wall jump finisher. Wall jump throw. Powerful throw unleashed from a wall jump that takes out surrounding enemies allows you to stop a deadly attack. Leapfrog. Use enemies as stepping stones to hop over and get behind them. So X while sprinting at an enemy. Dash attack. Leap towards an enemy and knock them off balance. Alters a bit between combat styles. Triangle while sprinting. Quick step cancel. Allows you to cancel out of a combo by performing a quick step or dodge roll. Charging tiger. Build up power by holding triangle to unleash a devastating attack. Become less likely to flinch from attacks while charging. And then Flux Fissure. Hold down square after a rush combo to gather your chi. And then release square at the right moment to send it crashing into the enemy. So, more charging attack. Rising Tornado. Attack enemies while getting up from the ground. EX while acrobatics. Kick off the wall and use that momentum to deliver an aerial attack. Using one EX gauge segment. Flying Blow. Jump high up in the air and deliver an attack with the full momentum of your weight. Triangle while standing on higher ground than an enemy. Mounting Punch. Climb onto an enemy and desperately punch the crap out of them. Triangle near knock down enemy when your health is low. Oh, when your health is low, okay. Licking Wrath. Yagami does not simply get up after get on his feet after taking a nasty fall. He counterattacks his way on his way back up. And his opponents feel the pain. Bind Reversal. Get out of a bad position by counterattacking your way out of an enemy's chokehold. Maybe. Infuriating Counter. Definitely handle encountered enemies in rage attack. Okay, got a lot of these. Leghorn Panic. Continues attack using a swing. Drunken Fist. Palm enemies while drunkenly dodging their attacks. Finishing Blow. Powerful finishing move formed at the end of a combo. Only uses half a gauge segment. But you do have to be boosting during that. Okay, let's get the Bind Reversal. That could be useful. And then what do we get for a special? Music Appreciation. Listening to music on record player gradually replenishes health. But we have to buy a record first. Vibrates when the magnifying glass hovers over a hidden area during search mode. Yes, more options in finding hidden items. Always know which key to use on doors you've already opened. Probably. Though, how necessary is that going to be? We only have one key right now. Enables you to see one sheer line when lockpicking. Right, apparently there's a lockpicking minigame. When tailing targets will be less likely to notice if you break something. Invisible Man. Keep the caution gauge from rising too quickly when spotted by a target you're tailing. Target locked. When tailing targets will emanate a faint glow that makes them easier to spot. Might be useful in a crowd. Vibrates right before I photo op during photo missions. Eases the requirements for successfully completing photo missions. Blame shifter. No matter how much you wreck the store, you can keep shopping there as usual. Yeah, I feel like that'd be useful. Okay, better intimacy gain with girlfriends. No girlfriend yet, so hold off. Postmodern poets. Again for intimacy gain. Yeah, okay, this is all just girlfriend related skills. Friends forever. Nice fridge. Increase the amount of recovery items you can carry by 1. Right, what's a fridge? Something we can actually use. Is that all? Yeah. And I don't think we get any of the regular abilities. Yeah, I need more SP for that. Okay, this is not open yet. Yeah, then what about the drone racing? No, can't take the camera out during this. Oh yeah, what's the... Yeah, health is fine. Ooh, can you do drone racing? Oh, okay, not quite ready yet. Alright, anything up here? Yeah, we just failed to explore up here last time. So, tender.
バーテンダーは20年前俺がカムロ町で初めてバイトしてた店だ。マスターはその頃から老けてたのか今もあまり変わってない。
ターボか。奥に新谷先生来てるよ。
ああ、仕事の話なんだ。
また来ちゃった。
あんま飲みすぎんなよマリネ。
あの人ターボーの連れなの？
仕事相手、今日のクライアント。
うちの仕事が欲しけりゃもっと早く来い。遅すぎんぞ。
急な呼び出しに遅刻もないだろう。妙な先輩風はよしてくれ。一杯飲ませてもらいます。
俺の金でか？
いや、源田事務所の交際費ってことで。
東上会の松金組若頭羽村恭平、お前はよく知ってるな。
今日もさっき会ったよ。羽村の頭が依頼人？
ああ、逮捕された。殺人としたい息でな。
マジで？
マジだよ。で、松金組からうちに弁護の依頼が来ちまったんだ。まあ松金の組長は裁判ごとじゃずっと源田先生を頼りにしてきたからな。
でも今回はなんであんたが？
源田先生が俺の名刺渡してたらしくてよ。たく、なんで俺がヤクザの弁護なんて。
ご愁傷様。
これからカムロ署で羽村に接見する。お前も一緒に来い。俺と違ってヤクザには慣れてんだろ。
かもね。
接見の前に事件の大筋を共有しておく。まず被害者は関西協励会のヤクザだ。1週間前、カムロ町のゴミ捨て場で死んでるのが見つかった。
おい、その事件って？
ああ、死体の目がえぐられてたって例の事件だ。警察は羽村をその犯人と見ている。
でかい事件だな。
今までに目をえぐられたヤクザは3人。同一犯の連続殺人なら相当注目されるはずだったんだがや。初めの2件は羽村にアリバイがあった。で、警察は3件目についてだけ羽村を犯人と言ってんだ。
連続殺人じゃないと？
ああ、3人死んでて全部未解決じゃ警察もカッコつかねえ。だから多少強引だろうが今回のだけでも片付ける気なんだろう。どうせ被害者はヤクザだ。世間もうるさくは言わん。
Ooh. Conversation, chaining correct choices. Clever thinking is rewarded. As conversations progress, you may come across a point where you'll have to select the best response. During that critical thought process, you'll be able to gain an SP bonus if you consecutively select the best choices to gather information as quickly and effectively as possible. If you choose unwisely, you lose your chance to gain that SP bonus. When you have the chance to gain a bonus, the number of good choices will show at the top right of the screen. When the number of stars displayed represents the number of good choices within that selection. Alright. So at least 2 correct choices. But what exactly is the correct choice going to look like? Okay, well anyways, aside from him not having an alibi, not having an alibi and being a Yakuza, why else would the police go after Hamura?
警察が羽村を逮捕した理由は？
理由は2つ。被害者はカムロ町に進出してきた関西ヤクザで、 もう何ヶ月も登場会と構想している。となると十中八九殺したのは登場会系列のヤクザだ。で、羽村もその一人。
もう一つの理由は？
事件当日、羽村は被害者と口論をしていた。
事件前に被害者と喧嘩してたからってことか。
Okay, so they do have an established connection then. It's unlikely Hamura killed him. If he did, he would have taken more care to dispose of the body. So what did Hamura have to say about this?
羽村は事件のことなんて言ってんだ？
やってないと言ってるそうだ。警察の言いがかりだともな。
Yes, of course he'd say that.
無罪を主張するってことか。
But did he give a proper excuse though? Okay. Can we get more information then? Yeah, we got the important parts, but anything else if we select the other option?
実際に羽村が殺したのか。あんたはどう思う？
そんなのわからねえし、どっちでもいい。依頼人が無罪を主張するなら、俺も法廷でそうする。それが弁護士の仕事ってもんだ。
Alright, fair enough. Sticking to your job. Yeah, that's all we got.
そろそろ店を出よ
う。先に行っててくれ。俺は何本か電話かけてから行く。カムロ署までタクシーで行っていい。
分かった。
New info has been added to your case file. Kamurocho serial killing. And then 2 persons of interest updated. And then Kamurocho serial killing to case synopsis updated. On December 4th, 2018, a Kyorei clan member was found dead in a garbage dump somewhere in Kamurocho. Officials have determined this was an act of murder, being that the victim was discovered with his eyes gouged out, given the tumultuous history between the Kansai-based Kyorei clan and the Kamurocho-based Tojo clan. Matsugane Captain Kyohei Hamura, age 52, was arrested as a possible suspect. Kyohei Hamura, suspect. Captain of the Matsugane family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. His rank is equal to that of second in command, right below the patriarch. Hamura is deeply entrenched in the conflict between the Tojo clan and the Kyorei, as were the murder victims. Furthermore, Hamura was witnessed dragging Kume into Club Amor on the night he died. Based on this information, Hamura was arrested by the police and charged for murdering Kume. On December 4th, 2018, a Kyorei clan member was found dead in a garbage dump somewhere in Kamurocho. Okay, so that is... yeah, it's the same as this. Really? Alright. Managing your case files. Review the facts. Case file is an app installed in Yagami's phone that automatically sorts and organizes information. Check this app whenever you're not sure what to do next. Case file is particularly handy when you want to progress the story. You can also check what you need to do for the side cases as well. Main case. You can check the people, evidence, and details concerning the main story. Whenever a main case category is updated, an exclamation mark will be displayed next to it. Side cases. You can check the personal evidence and details concerning your various side cases. Whenever a side case category is updated, exclamation mark will be displayed next to it as well.
珍しく忙しそうじゃない。
まあね。
今度お前さんに仕事頼みたいって客がいたんだけどな。まあまた時間ある時に話そうか。
仕事もらえるんなら助かるよ。
ならまた手が空いたら来てくれ。
Yeah, he's not that busy.
ターボーに仕事を頼みたいって客がいたんだ。
手が空いたらまた来てくれ。
Alright, I guess we have to progress things. Also, probably make sure to save. Yeah, okay, the auto save was pretty frequent. Alright, well, hold on, be right back. Alright, let's go and continue. So when I came back, I just realized that that old lady was checking out Yagami when we paused. Alright, before we do that, let's check out the other Sega Club. The one with the Virtua Fighter consoles. Nice, Virtua Fighter 5, only on Japan. Wow. No Sega chime. I remember Virtua Fighter 5. Elite 4. Yeah, I liked Vanessa's character when I played. Shun was also pretty cool. Do I remember anything though?
You know what you're getting yourself into.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Yes.
Let's see, how was the count for that?
Knockout.
Yeah, Vanessa's gonna be somewhat a slower, more methodical character with you. Yeah, with a bit of change of speed. Yeah, right, her stance was Muay Thai. She had a slower stance and then a faster stance.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Mission accomplished.
Probably Maru. Just, During being kind of annoying. Had a lot of jumping attacks. He's also kind of fast.
Knockout.
Monk was also kind of annoying too. That was only 3 rounds. Or 3 matches, no. Never mind. Oh yeah, she was a nice speedy character too. I had fun with her too. Though she didn't do that much damage. Okay, so L2 to change their stance.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Vanessa vs. Vanessa.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready,
We'll probably be going a lot better if I actually read the instruction for this.
knockout!
There we go. That's why in fighting games you always spend time to practice rounds.
Mission accomplished.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Wow.
Okay, apparently that's a thing.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
Wow, wow.
Knockout!
This can't be happening.
This is fun though. Right, so punch was X, kick was circle, guard square. Oh, okay, R1 was the combo presses. But it's not showing the specific moves for the characters. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, that's just Virtual Fighter 2. Fantasy Zone. Okay, what was this one? Go far away in space. Sweet. Let's see. Alright, so how do we damage the other one then? Oh, okay, just have to really hit it. That was a lot of enemies there. Alright. And then fighting vipers. So what is this one? Another fighting game. Okay, that's fine. Get the skateboard. Got Honey. Jane. Reminds me of the woman, the lady from Aliens. Vasquez.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Jojo.
Round 2. Go!
Control seems to be somewhat similar to Virtua Fighter. Wow, nice attack. Oh wow.
Time over. Sun loses.
Nice diversion. Do we get anything more from that? Is there any sort of extra bonuses with Kamurocho? Okay. And we're supposed to be using our photo mode here. Yeah, smashing objects too. Play Mahjong and win 3 times. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, apparently there's a blackjack minigame somewhere. As well as poker. Dodger and being greeted by a close friend 10 times. Oh. So we can't make friends and we'll see them around town. Yeah, I was supposed to put the hangouts. They outrun 3 times. Oh, okay, there's an outrun cabinet around here somewhere. showcase apparently a thing too. Invest, okay. Yeah, let's try one of these hangouts. Okay, odd place to hang out. Yagami, excuse me. Girl in school uniform. Hey, you can't just barge in here. True. Just don't know why he is. Lady in a fancy dress. Yeah, I know, get lost. Yagami, sorry. I figured as much. Yet you still did. Okay, maybe it's related to a specific character then. And this one I think is going to be Mahjong. No, okay, this one is just plain unavailable. Yeah, that's Mahjong. And I thought that there were 3 hangout spots here. Oh, we need a key for this door. Right, that one might be related to hanging out with whoever is supposed to be our friend for that one. Anything up here? Would appear that is a no. Okay, so the 1, 2, there's a third one down here somewhere. No, he's not Yakuza. Yagami, diligent worker, huh? Easygoing employee. Hey, you can't just come in here. Yagami, my bad. And you've been scolded. Well, yeah, it might also be related to our relations with the employees, or with the sales clerk. Blended coffee. Not that far. Then Blue Mountain. We're just spending all of our money. You have acquired a Kamurocho coupon since you used 1,200 yen or more. Will be applied on our next visit. Cool.
Sa, 行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Right, and there are normal shops that's not about food. Fine.
いらっしゃいませ。
Don Quixote. Right. Combat use items. Yeah, we did put out some cats. So we get those 3. And go ahead and get a toughness C.
ありがとうございました。
Just spending all our money. Right, he's gone. Can we place a pillow pop? No. Could put another cat. Okay, so nothing at the office. Oh. Okay, yeah. No mail. Again with that random beep. Alright, now I'm just gonna get to that taxi. Fares 410 yen. So if we had spent all of our money, how would we get there? Yeah, just to the police station.
それでは出発いたします。
よう、今夜はよく会うな、ターボ。笑ってもいいんだぜ。
羽村さん、源田法律事務所の新谷です。組の方からご依頼を受けまして。
ああ、頼りにしてるぜ、新谷先生。まあ、俺らも仲良くやりましょうや。 うちの親父と源田先生みてえに。
そうですね。では早速ですが、いろいろ聞かせてください。話の裏取りや調査はこちらの八神が進めます。
そりゃ頼もしいな。
よろしくどうぞ。
逮捕の理由は殺人ということでしたが、お心当たりはあるんでしょうか？
ああ、お心当たり。
実際に頭がやったのかってことです。どうなんです？
やってようがなかろうがよ、お前らの仕事は俺をここから出すことだ。違うか？
違いますね。俺はもしあんたがやったって証拠を見つけたら
手を引くのか？
いや、それを検察に渡してあんたを無所に送らせます。
ふざけんな！てめえは殺人鬼だって無罪にしたんだろうが！
おい、八神。
3年前、少なくとも大久保新平は無実の可能性が高かった。だから俺も信じることができた。
でもその後大久保は恋人を刺して火までつけたじゃないか。
ターボ、あん時お前は無罪取るって手柄に目がくらんだんだよ。だから人殺しかもしれねえって男を野放しにした。だろ？正直に言えよ。
疑わしきは罰せずですよ。
なら焼き殺された娘の親にもそう言ってみろ。それができねえから逃げたんだろ、弁護士って仕事からよ。
事件の話に戻したいんですが構いませんか？
ああ、いいぜ。
お前もいいな。
Guess it's just part of the job. It sure is.
分かったよ。続けてくれ。
失礼しました。ではまず被害者は協励会組員で、名前は久米俊郎、年齢は34。12月4日の早朝6時、ゴミ捨て場に死体があると110番通報がありました。
事件前に頭は被害者と揉めてたそうですね。
ああ、
警察は何か言ってませんでしたか？他にも頭を逮捕するだけの証拠があるとか。
そんなもん俺にわかるわけねえだろ。なあ、新谷先生。
ただ警察にどんな証拠があるか今の時点では弁護士にも開示されません。起訴前は羽村さんの話だけが我々の頼りでして。
そうかよ。
それじゃあ八神、お前から羽村さんに聞いておきたいことは。
Alright, so 3 choices. Arguing with Kume about the victim, about the alibi, about the police response. We could ask about the victim. I don't think he'd have too much information on him, but we might get an expansion on his relationship with the victim. Let's see about the police response. I think we'd have to talk directly with the police to get anything concrete about this. Though, they might have said something or done something out of the ordinary when trying to arrest him. But first, let's get some clarity about the alibi.
頭のアリバイはどうなんです？まず被害者の死亡推定時刻は
深夜2時から3時の間らしいな。その頃どこにいたって取り調べでしつこく聞かれた。
実際どこにいたんです？
サウナだ。カムロ町のサウナ御殿。朝までずっとな。
ただしそれを裏付ける証拠証言はなしですよね。あれば今頃逮捕されてない。
そういうことだ。ふざけた話だがよ。
Right, so there'd potentially be an eyewitness. Okay, so what were you arguing with Kume about?
被害者の久米とはどこで揉めてたんです？
スッポン通りにアムールってクラブがある。その店先だ。俺は組の若いもん連れてた。その時に協力会と睨み合いになってよ。ああ、そいつが久米って野郎だった。
喧嘩ふっかけたのは頭の方から。あ
あ、関西の下っ端にでかい顔されたんじゃメンツが立たねえ。それに俺もまあまあ酒が入ってた。
それは何時頃です？
9時過ぎだ。
久米と睨み合いになった後はそれで終わりですか？
いや、野郎が逃げようとしたのを捕まえてよ。アムールの中に引きずり込んだ。
は？
いや、口論って聞いてましたけど、じゃあ羽村さんは大勢で被害者を拉致した？
ああ、アムールはうちの組でケツ持ちやってる店だ。で、中にいた客は全部返してよ。しばらく久米に焼き入れてた。ただ殺しちゃいねえ。その後奴は裏口から叩き出してやった。俺もそのまま店を出た。12時よりは少し前だ。
なるほど。すると被害者はあんたらに無理やり拉致され、朝には目をえぐられてた。俺が警察でも頭を逮捕しますね。
Right, so he had his argument, dragged him to the club, beat him up, and then went to the sauna. I guess we could maybe then switch over to ask to the police response. Nope, that's a miss.
カムロ署組対の黒岩だ。新谷先生なら知ってんじゃねえか？
ええ、敏腕というより剛腕って評判の刑事です。前にあった協励会の殺しも担当してたはずで。
ヤクザをヘとも持ってねえ。気に食わねえデカだ。
Okay, well, it's still useful.
被害者の身元は確か
久米敏郎34歳。協励会の下っ端だ。
久米はカムロ町に一人でいたんですか？抗争中の関西ヤクザが敵地で一人きりってことは。
ああ、
That is a fair
もう一
question.
人連れがいた。野郎の兄貴分だろうが名前は知らねえ。
協励会の人間は合わせて2人か。
こっちは俺を入れて松金組が5人いた。
久米の兄貴分はアムールに連れ込まなかったんですか？
その前に逃げられた。奴も死に物狂いだったからよ。
Alright, so there's one other, and then he fled pretty quickly. At which point then he should have either called for reinforcements or he should have been staking out the club then. Yeah, regardless of whichever way he went, then yeah, you'd think that they would have recovered the body then.
今聞けることは大体聞けた。
分かった。よし。
Either recovered the body or retaliated against them.
八神、お前はこの後サウナ御殿に行ってくれ。一応店員に羽村のアリバイを確かめろ。
了解。
もしアリバイが証明できりゃ裁判するまでもねえんだがな。明日報告してもらうぞ。こっちから連絡する。
New info has been added to your case file. In person of interest and case synopsis. According to the autopsy, the estimated time of death was between 2 and 3 a.m. on December 4th. Okay, and then he was found dead at 6 a.m. So, a range of 43 hours from the time of murder. Yeah, I believe he said that he dumped him out the back at about midnight, I think. This is a member of the Kyorei clan of Kansai around 9 p.m. on December 3rd. Witnesses saw him getting into an altercation with Hamura of the Masakane family, then getting dragged into Club Amore. He was then found dead in a garbage dump the next morning, his corpse missing both eyes as if they were gouged out. His estimated time of death was between 2 and 3 a.m. No evidence. Security footage shows Hamura arguing with the victim and then dragging him into Club Amore around 9 the previous night, attempting to provide an alibi. Hamura attests that he was at Sauna Go 10 at the time. However, no evidence or witnesses have emerged to support this statement. Which, this should at least be the host of the sauna, or some manager who received Matsugane. Or not Matsugane, Hamura. Right, it did not include the time that he stated when he went there. What is with this? Kind of a week soon. Not that one. Oh, maybe it is that one.
どうも、サウナの人ですか？
はい、いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
いや、客じゃないんですけど、少し話せます？
何？
この間ヤクザが殺された事件のことで死体の目が抜かれていたってやつ。
ああ、刑事が聞き込みに来たよ。事件の時犯人がうちに来てなかったかって。あんた何？記者かなんか？
まあ似たようなもんです。それで松金組の若頭で羽村って言います。事件の日彼こちらに来てませんでした？
警察にも行ったんだけどね、あの夜受付は俺がやってたんだよ。まあでもどんな客が来たかなんて覚えてないね。
I see this old man remember Hummer's face, and then he would have had an alibi.
客の出入りは多いんですか？
終電まではね。うちはさ、始発まで時間潰しに来る客ばっかなの。そうすると夜中は入店の客だけ。帰る人はまずいないのね。あの晩もそう。
なるほど。じゃあ夜来た客はみんな始発までいたと。つまり羽村の入店さえ確認できればそれがアリバイになる。
そうそう、警察もそんな風に言ってたよ。
If we can prove that Hamura was here on that night, the crime, then that will solve everything. But there supposedly wasn't any promising evidence to point to an alibi.
店の中に防犯カメラはないんですか？客の出入りをチェックするような。
あるけど、うちは3日で録画消しちゃうんだよ、自動的に。だから警察来た時にはもう消えちゃっててね。
そうですか。わかりました。お忙しいところどうも。
Right, so we have an investigation to do.
ねえ、いつもここに立ってんですよね。12月3日の夜、サウナ御殿に入っていく客とか見てません？
ねわかんない。やだ、超ウケる。
Right. Very unhelpful.
またあんたか。もう話せることはないな。俺もこの年だろ。客の顔なんていちいち覚えてられないんだよ。
Fair enough.
あ、少しいいですか？12月3日の夜、サウナ御殿に入ってったヤクザって。
俺のことなんて誰も気にしてないんだから。俺だって周りなんか気にしねえよ。
Alright, so far, no witnesses.
ちょっとすいません。12月3日の夜、サウナ御殿へ入っていったっていうヤクザがいるんですけど、何か見てたりしないかな？この羽村って男なんだけど。
さあ、知らない人だね。この町はヤクザいっぱいいるから。でも3日の夜ヤクザっていうと、なんかこの辺でホストが顔殴られたとか騒いでたな。
ヤクザに？
ああ、大した怪我じゃなかったみたいだけど、12時とかもう少し遅い時間だったかな。
事件の夜、ホストを殴ったヤクザがいた。
ただ俺が見た時にはもうヤクザいなくなってたし、ホストも少し騒いですぐ消えちゃった。どう？今の話なんか役に立ちそう？
そのホストがどこの誰とかはわからない。
わかんない。だってホストってみんな似たような顔してるじゃん。今そいつの顔見ても多分思い出せないかな。
他にそのことを知ってる人は？
さあね。
This isn't much of a lead then.
ありがとう。ご協力どうも。
True, without somebody to the host. Very poor chance.
少しいいですか。12月3日の夜、サウナ御殿に入ってったヤクザって。
なんだいそりゃ。そんな昔のことを覚えてるわけねえだろ。仕事の邪魔だよ。行った行った。
So for that, guess I should head home for the night. That's apparently everyone, but you could have asked them about the incident, though, about the host getting attacked. Yeah, Yagami, I feel like you could have done more.
ったく、時間食っちゃったよ。Are we getting a milestone on the app? Yeah, that would be like a 1,000-kilometer milestone mark or whatever. Has to be something that actually matters, or indicating something that we can directly interact with. Now, hey, he's back. Oh, what? カイドウさん、もう上がってると思ってた。
家帰っても寝るだけだしよ。さっきまで外で飲んでた。
なのにここでまた飲んでんの？俺の酒を。
で、なんか仕事入ったか？
どら焼きのおかげでうまくいったよ。刑事事件の証拠集め、それも殺しの。
源田事務所でか？最近は民事ばっかやってたろ。刑事は金になんねえって。
ただ今回は松金組の山だからね。逮捕されたのは羽村の頭だ。
なんだと？
事件は例の強霊会のヤクザ殺し。
目玉えぐられたやつか？
なあ、さっき接見に行ってきた。本人は無実だって言ってる。
へえ、そうかい。
気乗りはしないだろう。弁護すんのが羽村の頭じゃな。あんたを組から追い出した張本人だ。なんなら今回は俺一人でやってもいい。
別に俺は頭に追い出されたわけじゃねえ。てめえで下手打っただけだ。気にすんなよ。お前が受けた仕事だ。 俺も乗る。
そっか。もしもし。
新谷だ。今中道通りまで来てる。
ん？ああ。
未条例って喫茶店があるな。そこで待ってる。
お前また急な呼び出しだな。新谷先生。
文句言うなよ。忙しいのが好きなんだろ。
See, and here I'm going up in this way. Okay, very short trip. Okay, clearly that's not marking distance. Yeah, he's looking suspicious.
というわけでサウナ御殿の周り聞き込んだんだけど、やっぱ頭のアリバイを証明できる証言は取れなかった。
分かった。よし。
で、そっちが俺を呼びつけた理由は何？
新しい情報が入ったんだ。ま、こいつを見ろ。警察がマスコミに公開してな。例のアムール前の防犯カメラ映像だ。羽村も被害者の久米もバッチリ映ってたよ。
事件前に頭と
いいか、再生するぞ。店に引きずり込まれてるのが久米だ。
この画面の端を逃げていくのが久米の兄貴分ってやつか。
ああ、名前も分かった。村瀬明。久米と同じ協励会の組員だ。警察の取り調べを受けた後、今もカムロ町にいるらしい。多分近くに協励会のアジトがあるんだな。
よく撮れてるなこの映像。これじゃあ頭も言い訳しようがない。
ああ、それにまだ続きがある。さっきのから1時間後の映像だ。
There's something that's happening. What else could the camera caught? Oh, dude, actually, that's time.
羽村と組を残して組員たちとアムールの店長が店を出てってる。
羽村と組だけまだ店の中ってことか。なんで2人だけ残った？
さあな。羽村も俺らにこんなこと言ってなかった。この映像の時点で夜10時。久米の死亡推定時刻までまだ4時間ぐらい空いている。問題はその間、店の中で羽村と久米が何をしていたかだ。
So there's no doubt that Hamura was alone with Kume right before he died. What did Hamura say he did with Kume again?
頭は確か12時頃組を店から叩き出したと言ってたな。 その時自分も店を出てサウナに行ったと。
ああ、だが羽村や子分以外の人間からも話を聞いておきたい。そこでだ、八神、お前はこのアムールの店長を当たれ。
先に言っとくぞ。
あ
あ、弁護人はあんた。裁判にどんな調べが必要か決めるのもあんただ。それでも調査のやり方は俺が決める。
いや、でもどうせその店長とは話すんだろ
う。だとしてもだ、あんたに指図される感じが嫌なんだよ。
New info. Right. Oh, okay, that's quite a few people. So, son of a 10 employee. Receptionist that worked the late shift during the night of the crime stated that he doesn't recall seeing Hamura, who claimed to be there at the time when Kume was murdered. Furthermore, he testified that none of the customers who arrived that night left until the next morning. Therefore, if Hamura can prove that he entered Sano Goten, his name will be cleared and his alibi proven legitimate. And then Akira Murase, member of the Kyori clan of Kansai as well as Kume's Aniki. When Kume was dragged into a morgue by Matsugane family members, Murase fled the scene. After the crime was committed, he began complying with the police investigation. Yeah, I doubt he's gonna be that popular back with the Kyori clan. And then the club owner. Security footage shows the owner of the club of Moore leaving at 10 on the night of the crime. The footage indicates that he was forced out by Hamura. The Matsugane family is known for illegally hustling protection money out of the club, but it is uncertain whether this has any connection to the incident. And then as for the evidence, security camera footage at the club at 9. Night of incident. Yeah, the murder victim Kume is shown being forced into the club by Hamura and 4 other Matsugane members. Kume's Aniki Murase is also shown fleeing the vicinity. Yeah, at least one of those guys was introduced to Yagami earlier. And then the 10 p.m. of seeing everyone leave. Clear? No, okay. I thought that was something we can interact with. More. This is where everything went down between Hamura and Kume. Angle footage should help me find where the camera is. Focus. Cats. Where is cats? I hear cats. Can't see cats. Yeah, there's a camera. Okay, so that's the limit. Oh, there's cats. Anything else in that would be for bonus. Found it. This is the security camera that gave us our footage. Better go talk to the owner of it more. Yeah, we need to get the footage of Hamura actually leaving then. I would have thought that would have been included. Also, from the angle, wouldn't that camera be part of this one? Oh. Okay. Probably could have got some points from that one.
Huh? おい、誰だよあんた。ここで何してんの？
いや、少し話を聞きたくてね。今いいかな？
はい。
12月3日の事件のこと。
ああ、俺その日いなかったんだよね。聞くなら店長に頼みますよ。夜まで来ねえけど。
その店長ってこの人？
ああ、そうそう。
店長の名前は？
新垣。
連絡つかないかな。少し話したい。迷惑かけないよ。
どうかな、ちょっと待って。やっぱ携帯切ってるわ。あの人昼間はいっつもそう。大抵はこの辺で遊び回ってんだけどな。
カムロ町にはいるわけか。
大抵は。
分かった。じゃあちょっと探してみるよ。
そりゃいいけど、どうやって？街中歩き回って？
一つ心当たりがあってね。こういう人探しのうまいやつがいる。店長の名前と顔は分かってるわけだし、ダメでもともとだ。
はあ、そんな人はいんの？まあ頑張ってよ。
ありがとな。助かった。
Supposed to be back door 2. Hamura said that's where he left him. Right, so that front camera would not have gotten their exits. So this is the back of the club. And there's a camera, but it's not working. The night of the crime, Hamura said that he and Kume left the club from this door. The camera would have caught that if it had been working. As for where the owner is, I know just the person to ask. I have a feeling he'll be where he always is. Mantai Internet Cafe. More new info. Okay, so we actually have his name now. Security footage shows Aragaki, the owner of the club of Club Amore, leaving at 10. And then evidence is just the broken camera. No, you know it's broken now, but you don't know if it was broken then. Maybe that'll be something we can ask the owner about. Alright, so we up this way. Alright, roll it. Try that now. Need to get better at the dodging. I'll jump the wall, strike. And sadly, no bowling this game. Oh. I think this is what the bed's supposed to look like in the mornings when they got it all picked up. Okay, making a mess. There you are.
ここにいたか。
お、八神氏ですか。まさか一緒にゲームしに来たのですか？ってそんなわけありませんね。何のようです？
ちょっとお前の手を貸してほしくてな。つくも。こいつはつくも誠。名字も珍しいが名前も珍しい。ネットを通じてあらゆる情報を集めるハッカー。つまり情報屋ってわけだ。
察するにまた探偵のお手伝いですね。今度は猫探しですか？それとも失踪人探しですかな？
人を探してる。クラブアムールの店長で名前は新垣。この近辺で遊んでる可能性があるが、さすがにカムロ町中を一軒一軒探すのは骨が折れる。
いけませんね。足を使った人探しなど時代遅れですぞ。どれ、あなたのスマホを貸していただけますかな？
スマホ？おう。
おやおやおやおや、八神氏、ユッターのアプリ入れてるではないですか。
ユッタ？ああ、例のつぶやきアプリか。
ところがこの僕の手にかかれば、こいつも人探しツールに早変わりなのです。
本当か？どうやるんだ？
システムに侵入しますので少々お待ちを。これでよし。八神氏、この画面を見てくだされ。試しに何か検索ワードを入れてみましょう。まずは名前からですかな。
じゃあ新垣。
次は検索期間を狭めてみましょ とりあえず今日と。ほら、このように誰かがユッターでつぶやいた場所が地図上で確認できるのです。まあそのためには管理者権限でシステムに侵入する必要があるのですがね。
Perfect for stalkers.
しかし128件ですか。もうちょっと絞り込まないといけませんな。
って言われてもな。
では知っていることを何でも入れてみましょうか。八神氏、先ほど店の名前を言っていましたね。
カムロ町のクラブアムール
では新垣クラブアムールで検索してみましょう。ほら見てくだされ、一つに絞れましたぞ。
これが新垣のつぶやきなのか。
いえいえ、彼に関する目撃談です。ですが大きな手がかりになるはずです。何せこれは10分前のつぶやきですから、この人はまだ近くにいる可能性があります。つまりこの人のもとにすぐさま向かい、新垣氏がどっちに行ったか聞いてみればいい。
本当か。それじゃあ今すぐ行ってくる。
八神氏、あなたのマップアプリにもつぶやき地点をマークしておきました。有効活用してくだされ。
ああ、助かった。たまには外に出ろよ。
出るわけないじゃないですか。
Alright, that's a neat system. Reminds me of the cross-referencing system that was in the Sinking City. Just a lot more detailed, though. Oh, okay, out of cigarettes. How did you get stunned? And what I just grabbed? I could have smacked him with something really silly there. Yeah, I'm going to be forever haunted by the sound, aren't I?
Yagami さんじゃない。どうしたの？
クラブアムールの店長を探してるんだけど、今どこにいるか知らないか。
ああ、彼ならさっき見たけど、すごい機嫌悪そうだったよ。きっとパチンコでボロ負けしたんじゃないかな。
それでどっちの方に行った？
太平通りの方。きっと寿司でも食べに行ったんじゃない？
は？寿司？パチンコ負けたんだろ？なんでそんな豪勢な飯食うんだ？
分かってないな。負けた時だからこそ気晴らしに寿司なんだよ。5万10万負けた時はもう1万くらい減ってもどうってことないだろ。逆に勝った時はお金使うのがもったいなくてせこくなったりするもんなのさ。
はあ、そういうもんか。まあとにかく太平通りの寿司屋だな。助かったよ。ありがとな。
アムールの店長なら太平通り。
何見てんだ？
That's all. Hey, that's how that works. Right, we don't have that charge attack, do we? Or the running attack, I mean. Also, how many points do we have? Up to 1,600. Okay, gonna put the dash attack. Let's try boosting the combo speed. Oop. Will that help us attack faster? Okay, that's a very big cone. Yeah, I don't usually see those types of cones. Are they using them anywhere else? It's just those two spots.
Aragaki-san, Amuro.
なんだよ、あんた。
八神探偵事務所。12月3日の夜にあった事件のことで。
ああ、あれ。俺よく知らないんだ。悪いけど。
あんたが知らないってことはないだろう。
本当にわからないんだって。
じゃあ証拠見せようか。あんたが事件の関係者だって証拠。
So yeah, it'd just be the one of him leaving, but we still need to ask him about the broken camera though.
This. 事件当日、あんたは松金組の連中と一緒にアムールを出てる。この時店にいたのが羽村の頭と被害者の久米だ。あんたも立派な関係者だよ。
なんだよ、参ったな。
別に俺は怪しいもんじゃない。羽村を弁護するために動いてるだけでさ。少し時間をもらえればそれでいいんだ。
そうか。まあいいや、わかったよ。
Also, if his club is Matsukane affiliated, he really should be helping Yagami too.
へえ、あんたよく店長見つけたじゃない。
おかげさまで。
You're not supposed to mention that.
12月3日の夜9時頃、この店で何があった？
いや、だから羽村の頭がね、例の久米って関西ヤクザを連れ込んできたんだよ。ほんといきなりな。驚いたよ。
その時他の客は
3、4人くらい。でもヤクザが怒鳴りながら入ってきたんで、みんな帰ってったよ。店の女の子たちもその時俺が返した。
うん。
その後は松金組の人たちが久米に焼き入れてたよ。1時間くらい。今の俺から聞いたって言わないでくれよ。
分かってるよ、大丈夫だから。
で、10時過ぎになって急におかしなことになってさ、みんな羽村の頭に返されたんだ。店長の俺までだよ。
店の中は頭と久米の2人きりになった。
あ
あ。なんで頭はみんなを店から返したんだ？
なんか久米が昔のダチに似てて、それでちょっと2人で話したくなったとか、そんな風に言ってた。
また妙なこと言い出したな。
まあ 松金組の連中もそう思ったろうけどさ。でも頭がそうしたいってんだからしょうがないよな。だから俺もその後のことは知らないんだよ。
Okay, so two of them. Yeah, definitely want to ask about the camera.
裏口の防犯カメラ壊れてるよな。
ああ、
いつから？
先月頃。多分酔っ払いかなんかに壊されたんだけど、まあどうせもともと録画もしてない飾りだったから。
なんだ、そうだったのか。
Right, so the camera's just dead end regardless. Okay, I don't think he would have been involved anytime with the police. Well, they probably would have questioned him. No, it says he was denying their even being here. Assuming that the police didn't even question him. Yeah, so about the violence in the club.
久米がリンチされてた時、あんたは何を？
何よって。そりゃひたすら黙って見てたよ。
でもそのリンチで人が死んだりしたら店としてもまずいだろう。なんとか通報しようとは思わなかったの？
通報？しないよ。バレたらおっかねえし。それにリンチっつってもね、全然大したことなかったんだよ。みんな手加減してたから。
手加減？
せいぜい頭はたいたり小づいたりする程度。たまに強めに入っちゃって鼻血とか出してたけどな。
Right, maybe when Hamura said that he was going to talk to an old friend, he was actually being serious on that.
事件の後警察が来たと思うけど。
ああ、刑事が来たよ。組対の黒岩って人。
その刑事にはどんな話を？
別に今お宅に話したようなこと。その間鑑識が店の中調べてたね。被害者の血の跡がないかとか、ルミノール反応ってんだろ。実は警察来た時にはもう掃除しちゃってたんだけど、やっぱり少し血の反応が出たらしくてさ。だからここが殺しの現場じゃないかってそう言ってたよ。
そんなに血が残ってたのか。あんたが掃除する前。
いや別に大したことなかったけどね。
なら現場とは言い切れなさそうなもんだ。
そんなの俺に言われたって知らないよ。
どうもありがとう。助かったよ。
もういいんだね。
Right, new info. So that's in regards to his testimony. Was out by Hamura, and only Hamura and Kume remained inside the club after he vacated the premise. I do feel like it was kind of important that the attack wasn't that severe, but that should have been included. Flip the table. Okay, the other guy's gone.
もしもし。
カイトだ。今どこにいる？
アムールって店を出たとこ。すっぽん通りの。
アムール？松金組がケツ持ちしてる店だよな。
ああ。事件の晩、その店に羽村と被害者が2人でいたんだ。それより何かあった？
ああ、そっちが済んだんなら事務所に戻ってくれ。
なんで？
まあ急ぐ話じゃねえ。クリアわかる。じゃあな。
Right, yeah, this feels like a good place to stop for the day. Yeah, plenty of good progress. Game has been interesting so far. nicely and nice visuals, though it does feel kind of odd when spinning the camera around. Might be something to adjust, might just be something I have to get used to. But otherwise, things have been quite good. Probably do have to make sure that one bit of the intro is removed from the YouTube VOD, but otherwise, quite good. Got nicely distracted by some of the mini games. Looking forward to see what the other ones that have yet to be opened up are about. Combat is so far pretty simple despite being on hard mode, but it is still pretty early in the game. Also looking forward to expanding the skills and seeing what sort of things we can do with the fight. Yeah, story-wise getting nice and serious for the main content. Some found in this side content, the side stories, that the Yakuza series is usually really unserious about, so not sure if that type of the side missions have opened up yet, or if we still have to progress further. But yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. So, more Judgment tomorrow. Wednesday, we'll be back with RimWorld, continuing our run with our scavengers. And considering how things went on Friday with it, with the stability being a bit more of an issue, then we're going to see how things play out this week for RimWorld, and depending on how it goes, might end the series this week, or I'm going to decide whether or not we're going to be continuing or ending it and moving on to something else. Yeah, because the stability might just been a one-day thing, or it might be just further sign that the mod pack is having its issues at this point. So we'll see how things progress on that. And then Saturday, continuing Aliens Dark Descent, where we are still on mission 6. That is a very big place, and it's going to take a very long time to do it. Feels like, especially with our slow approach to constantly investigating everything and making sure everything's all blurred out. So very slow progress with that one. Slow but interesting. And then of course Sunday, more Judgments. Nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's all my social medias for updates and notifications. Twitter's at Emir_WE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emir-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash _ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually keep it at 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. As for this week, no stream on Friday. There wasn't going to be a stream on Tuesday, but my schedule might be changing. So depending on how that goes, it might only just be Friday where there's no stream. Well, I'll figure it out later and then hopefully post about that. But yeah, besides those 2 days, the rest of the week should be as scheduled. Yeah, no expected changes for now. But yeah, with that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by stream live, as well as thank you to those who happen to stop, who end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all amused and entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you, and goodbye. Now, make sure this is saved.